Okay, hopefully we can hear me. I'm just gonna double check. Okay. We can hear me? Okay. So we're gonna take a quick field trip outside. It sounds like you can't double hear me, so that's good. All right. We have to make it somewhat fast because battery. But I'm gonna show you what I do when I do IRL STARDEW. Hold on a second while I prepare a little bit more. Okay, I think I need sunglasses. Not quite ready for the camera change. But I need to chill outside real quick. Ooh, it's hot. Okay, Jesus. Okay. So we're not quite ready. I need to... Oh, why is it uneven here? Okay. Okay, kitchen. 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 Oh, we don't want to work today? Okay. Love kitchen. Oh, that doesn't want to work either? Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Did that one work? Oh my god. Bro. Not the time for the... Yeah, thank you. Did that turn it off? No? Okay, it did. Thank you. Jesus. All right. So we have to make it semi-quick because battery, but also direct sunlight on an iPhone is really bad. Ugh. Let me see where I want to dump it. So we're gonna dump some of the compost stuff. I don't know what's going on here. What is this? Did something grow in here that we did not expect? Why is there fucking tinfoil in this shit? Oh my god. I should take a picture for my brother. Here's our Thai basil just like that. I can like have you in the shade, because that would be ideal. I should have you in the shade and look at over here. Yeah, there we go. You should be able to see me over here somewhere. Okay. Here are those cicadas. So these are the find places to put it in, and then I'm gonna take a hoe and mix it up. The other iPhone, however, is in direct sunlight, and that's not good. You're getting hot. I'm gonna put you over here somewhere. Ooh, bitch! Look at that. Okay. So I probably won't see you for a little bit. But just know that I'm doing things. I just want to do me doing. Start over there. No. The ground is like really uneven for some reason. Okay, we'll start here. This is still under the shade. Okay, so I'm gonna take this hoe, mix in while trying to be mindful of not fucking up some of the plants. Mixing it all up. I'm going to pull up the root. So yeah, mixing it all. Mixing it all. I don't remember this. Were we growing sugarcane? I remember I like got. Do you have any wishes? Anything? Oh. Oh my god. Okay. No! I'm gonna fucking put money in this game. Yeah! I got what I wanted. Okay, we're stopping. That's it. I got what I wanted. We always stop when I get what I want. Alright. Happy birthday, you sexy girl. Aw, thanks, gonna go get some sleep? Okay. Have a nice sleep before your doctor's appointment. That's a good rhythm? Yeah, they're like in sync this time. It's weird. I had the last in the speakers too. Those are the best. I think this is interesting because it's like you're sticking your dick in something to electrocute it. Except Samus isn't a dude.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The refill room. It's like a glowing glory hole. But Samus isn't a dude.
The fuck is it's like a glowing glory hole.
Yeah, it's pulsating. Do you not see it? Mirror images?
I mean, sure.
That way? That way. That way. Yeah, there. It's over there. This is now the glory hole room. Yeah. Hands up. He's audible, but maybe because I have mobile audio?
No, it's good now. I checked it. It's good.
How do I get you to stop playing in my ear, though? Why did you just pick a sound instead of the folder? No, it won't let you. That's what I'm trying to say. Look, okay. We do have one file. Moana. Then we're gonna edit the action. Okay, application default folder containing the file. So that's the folder. But it won't let me choose a single file. Like, I'm almost at a point where I can. Where's Moana? Moana. There's a play a sound. What happened here? Action, sounds, play sound. Oh. I was wondering why that wasn't making any fucking sense. I was like, why can't I just select one thing instead of putting everything in a folder? Looks like she's throwing out some perfectly good fucking... Okay, that's fine then.
Meow meow.
The onion, some of the onions are fucked up, so that's why some of the...
I only have forks. I'm not judging. It's fine.
Okay, I think we're good. So it's about mixing the wet stuff with the dry stuff. The old with the new, that kind of thing. So, just in case. Oh my god, how long have we... Literally don't know how long you were in that scene. Okay, but I guess I'll take you closer. So what I did is I took a hoe and I emptied out what was in the compost collection and I mixed it in with what was already here. So you see there's like kind of dried and dried foliage or whatever the fuck like happened in like the soil from before. So I mixed it in with that stuff instead of just like letting it hang out on top, because a lot of what happens with composting is that you need to aerate shit. You need to have airflow in there. I don't know why there's like plastic bits of bullshit in here, but there was like some foil over there. I don't fucking have the time or patience to dig it out. But yeah, it's like we've got, onion and apple and mango and orange peels and stuff like that. I personally feel like fish bones and like bone bones would be good because like they would be, but mom doesn't want that because she's like, there might be like animals that, dig through here. We already have dog shit from like other animals in here. Like there are other animals shitting in our backyard because I see the shit. So I mean, I don't understand. Like, what would it matter, really, if we fucking put bones in here? We already have other things shitting in our backyard. So, you know what I mean? Like, if I don't have an animal, I shouldn't be having animal shit in my backyard. But here we are. So, Here's a vine that's like wrapping around, but I'm pretty sure it's the long bean versus the plant that chokes out other plants. The plant that chokes out other plants is usually on this tree. So every once in a while we need a, I don't know, this might be like sweet potatoes or something. I forget. There's a lot of mystery plants that grow. But the thing that's not a mystery is that we got our table here really fucking well. I don't know what's going on with this guy. This guy's suffering. But the shiso is definite, or the perilla is, I think, suffering because of the heat. And I want to move them, but like, I feel like this one in particular, like I feel the roots are, like the roots have taken. So I'm just like not wanting to be too whatever with it, but I think it needs to move indoors-ish. I'm not trying to kill the roots. Okay. I'm gonna take this to the indoorsy area. I'm so fucking sweaty. Yeah, that's suffering a little bit. Put them here. We got some succulents that look like they're doing something. But since the Thai basil seems to be okay with this extreme heat, we're gonna just, but I want to move these guys. So I also, whoops. Okay. I'm gonna leave this guy like this. Mom is the one who troubleshoots that. All right. I'll leave you to gaze at that. I need to hurry up and move you to Apple phones in particular, not like heat. But also I need to put you on a motherfucking charger. So yeah, this one's in the shade and it's fucking hot. Okay, look at my absent chest real quick. Oh, wasn't I gonna get more Thai basil? Oh my god. Hold on. There. Oh, ouch. Fucking. Got a bunch. All right, this door's noisy. Oh, okay, you don't want noise anymore? Fucking, all right. Let me move you in first. I need to put you on the charger. All right, I'm gonna take a while coming back in. Okay, so just, you're gonna be not really looking at anything. You're not gonna be like, wait, is this hot? Okay, no. Okay. Oh, I'm so sweaty. Okay. Oh. Okay, now let's get you on the here. That's what we're eating soon. Honestly, I think I have some wet wipes around. Let me just wash my hands real quick. And that's kind of what IRL STARDEW looks like, is me turning the compost. That's exactly what IRL STARDEW is. I'm using one of my face wipes, but I'm just gonna wipe myself down because I'm feeling a little hot and itchy. All right, so we're gonna mukbang. But I also want to make French onion soup because we bought like 5 pounds of onions the other week, and before they get super weird, because some of them have already been getting kind of sus because I threw like 2 of them out today, I want to make French onion soup because I'm a big fan of French onion soup. I didn't touch turmeric today. I only touched the yellow onions, and my fingers are kind of tinged as if I touched turmeric. So I'm a little suspicious of these onions that we got. Because why would the yellow come off on my fingies, kind of thing? So, I don't know. It's a little weird. But yeah, just 1 second while I finish wiping my body with this face wipe. There we go. Okay, we feel slightly better, sort of. I'm gonna. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn the mic off for just a second. I'm totally here though. Also, probably need to sanitize people, but 1 sec. Okay, good. There we go. So this is our mukbang situation over here. And then we're going to prep the other stuff because, you know. So I already cut up a bunch of onions with that Daiso mandolin we had. 9x13. I don't think we have any 9x13s. I don't think so now. But let me, I guess, measure that quick. Are you 9x13? No, this is the one I used yet the other day. Just gonna measure. It's like 9x12, although I'm not quite sure if this is like a baking pan for real, but I'll do it. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter as long as I eat it, right? So this is the not quite 9x13. I'm not quite sure it's actually a baking pan, but I want it. So, yo, what up, Ken? I saw your post. Were you like a bouncer? Were you like bouncing people if people were acting up at the booth? I think I intimidate fans. Good. There might be weirdos like trying to touch them and stuff or whatever. Like sussy fan touch or something. Oh. Big muscles have poker face equals fake bodyguard. I mean, I think that's good. As someone who's usually the bodyguard for her lady friend. Am I blurring? Oh, is it still warm? Why don't I just nuke some water, I guess? Oh wait, I need 1.5 cups. That means more than that. Wow, that's a lot of water. Okay. I figured we need to start the bread a little bit first. I'll just nuke this for like a minute. But then I have to put you in another room. Oh, God, so annoying. Okay, hold on. Forgot that I cannot nuke. This fucking stream is going. Let me see what I can do. Get a bowl. Microwave kills my stream, so I cannot stop stacking shit. They don't think about how things are supposed to get removed from the fucking place they're stacking. God, it's so annoying. We're gonna boil some water. Because the kettle is okay, but the microwave is not. I thought that was the default for how kitchens operate, stacking stuff for space. Well, the way they stack shit in cups, it's like there's other things that need to get moved to the side of it, and then I can't move it because of the way they're stacking shit, and I have to remove like 3 other things just to get to the other thing. It's like really fucking annoying. Because they don't think about like the other shit that needs to get moved in the fucking cabinet or whatever the fuck. So hoarding, I'll just show you. Okay, so there was a bowl here, but then there was also this thing. So this thing was on top of the bowl, and then this was here. That's not even easy to get in there. So I was trying to move this to get to the bowl. So that means I have to move this out of here to move this over here to move that over there. Fucking so annoying. So annoyed. Ugh. Yeah, not all of these are mine or whatever. It's just like so many people and souvenirs and my aunt, her fucking bullshit. So somehow this doesn't kill the stream, but microwaves do. So also I'm blurry again. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I think I took the blur off. I'm not sure. Okay. So now we just have that other filter on. That's fine. I can look like I'm inside of a television. So these are the onions for the French onion soup. We have some more in the fridge, but those were the main ones we got today. I forgot. We've been like messing around with filters a lot. So. And I'm like trying to remove calcification off of this glass tea kettle we have. I think I did a pretty good job today with, oh man, I think it's coming off. I had to like really work at it yesterday, but I think we're good. So once that pulls off, we'll like fuck around with that. But yeah, the calcification's like pretty fucking hardcore. So, you know, that bothers the fuck out of me, but my mom doesn't give a shit. So it's just kind of like you're drinking that. Like, don't you care that all of this calcification, like weird sediment in your fucking water? Anyway. Let me get a plastic cup. Then we'll get a thermometer. Because it says a hundo for the temperature. Okay. I'm going to unplug this. Hopefully this will not splash or hurt me. One cup. And since it's specifically asking for 1.5, I'll just go ahead and get like the actual like cup measurement thing. And then we'll check the temp. Then we'll keep the rest of this for tea, for me. 105 to 110. Yeah, it's too hot. So we'll wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Put these off to the side. We'll kind of reheat our stuff a little bit since I was outside for a little. And then we'll put these other onions, part of the onion collection, off to the side. We'll figure out something to do with these. Maybe we'll chop them up. I don't know. These got to like the danger zone of the guillotine / fucking mandolin. I didn't want to hurt myself, so we decided to not hurt ourselves. Sorry for the Dutch angle. Okay. So we're gonna wait for this to cool down. And let me check the French onion soup situation. Heavy stock pot, melt butter, medium heat, add the sliced onion, cook over medium for 30 minutes, stirring every 3 to 5 minutes until onions caramelize but not burned. Add in the garlic and flour. How much garlic? Garlic is always a suggestion. So garlic is always a suggestion. So I'll return on the heat for the stove once we move my folder, because folder is plastic. So because I need to add some tendon, some leftover tendon to that. So we're gonna like reheat it up a little bit more at the tendon. Let me get some garlic. But as long as you had a nice time. I don't think I've ever been to a con like that, like a super big one like that. I've never been to Anime Expo, and I've never been to like for real Comic Con, like Comic Con San Diego or whatever. Haven't been to any of those. Kind of sort of fantasized a little bit about it, because that's like, for real nerd shit, right? So, you know what? This looks cute. I like the way my skin looks with this kind of retro filter thing. And my hair looks like extra black. So that's kind of nice. Oh yeah. Oh. Compost pile, fuck. Okay, well, I just started to cool down, so we're just gonna leave it out there. It's fine. Let me get another bag started for the compost pile bag. I'll just double bag it to make sure that it's not leaky. I'm like paranoid that you're hearing stuff. Trying to like passively memorize a song without getting a copyright infringement. It's still hearing you without, getting too fucked. Yeah, it's still too hot. You're still too hot. Okay. So today's gonna look a little interesting because of filters I forgot to turn off. Okay, let me fuck around with these garlic with this hot water not directly fucking there. Oh my god. It's like hard to deal with my knives today because of the placement of the laptop today. Oh my god, what are we hitting up against? Stop the resistance of stuff, please. Okay. So one of these garlics was like just hanging out for a while because I've like left it over from something. So I don't know if it's probably not gonna do if I smash it. Yeah. That was a good try though. Guess we can just smashy, smashy. I'm not good at the Martignan smash and mince thing, but I like the smash and mince thing. I too am really bad at the Martignan quick chop. Oh, that's what it's called, quick chop? Okay. Yeah, I like it. Maybe one day I'll get better. I think I'm slightly getting better. It's definitely a nice way to get the skin off, though. More like he does it and goes, and this is done. And this is done. Just like that. I'm like, oh my god. I wish I could do it just like that. Let me check that. Well, I guess I should try to measure out the yeast and the sugar. Two teaspoons of sugar. Where's the fourth? Two teaspoons of sugar and 2 1/4 of active dry yeast. Of active dry yeast. 2 1/4 of, there we go.
야, 70%.
Sorry, that was loud. Here's a fourth. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. 2 1/4 of active dry yeast. Please fucking close. 2 1/4 teaspoons of active diet yeast. Definitely not 1 packet. And then 2 teaspoons of sugar. Okay, that's together. Oh, the focaccia is all-purpose flour? Oh, interesting. That was good. I was looking at a couple of recipes and one was like bread flour. I was like, fantastic, we have bread flour. If this is asking for all-purpose, I'll just use all-purpose, that's fine. We should probably grow garlic in the backyard, but I just don't know if that's going to work very well. Lots of red wine. Who, me? I've got single serve. I got some singles. I have some beer I want to drink, but I'm like, I always get like a big Sapporo, and then I'm like, I know I always take forever to sip a big Sapporo. You know? I'm like, I'm creating my own problem. So. Also, it's hot. Like, I hate drinking when it's hot outside. I know that's like a really big American thing, just like drinking when it's hot as balls outside. I don't like that. Oh shit. Huh? Oh, you don't have to be perceived. You don't want to be perceived, that's fine. You can lurk. But thank you. That's nice of you. Trying to learn this song. I'm like, I'm also trying not to cry listening to it. Oh, I don't have any fresh chopped rosemary. Bitches think I'm fancy. Okay. We don't have any. 1 tablespoon though? Okay, we got dried rosemary. Let's see, 3.5 cups of all-purpose. I can probably just start measuring that out right now. This recipe involves the dough to just kind of hang out and rise outside, not necessarily in the fridge, for like 8 hours. The other recipe was like, easy, blah, 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 8 hours. I'm like, no. No. That's not gonna work for me. I I need you to be 110. Wait, you're Celsius? I need Fahrenheit. Sorry. 95. Are you serious now? You're like too low? You were like 150 earlier. I'm gonna add a little bit more. Bitch, close enough. You're making me upset. You were like 150 and I waited. Okay, let me put the sugar and fucking yeast in there. Gently whisk together. I'm not gonna use a whisk. That's gonna make me. Okay. Let rest 5 to 10 minutes until foamy and bubbly. Okay, you're gonna rest somewhere else. We'll go ahead and say 10, and if I get paranoid, we'll check on it earlier. Okay, 2 tablespoons of olive oil. Let me go ahead and put that out somewhere. Tablespoon measurement. Where are you? So we're doing 2 things, we're prepping 2 things at the same time. And eventually we will re-warm up our food because I want to eat at some point. Oh yeah, the olive oil's over here. So I made some phở gân bo. So I made beef tendon pho the other day. So that's what we're warming back up on the. Oh, get stuff on you. Um, 1, 2. Okay. Right? Okay. It's 2, 2, 2. Okay, so I'll get 2 and 2. We want 2 to grease the pan, 2 for in the flour, 2 for after. There we go. Okay. So one thing that did happen over last weekend is that we had some fans come from China to see one of our guests. After they had their autograph time, they stood over to the side like an audience, just watching the guests like the whole day until the guests left. Apparently, it's a common thing in China. Yeah, I think so. When I was on Xiaohongshu, I remember, I don't know exactly like what her role is, but I think she like crossplays and like she has a lot of fan meetings, and yeah, I think people just like hang out afterwards to like watch the whole thing or whatever. Because there's always so many fan cams of her. There's so many fan cams on Xiaohongshu. I can't give you her name. It's just like some white looking girl lady, and it looks like she kind of does like crossplay stuff, and she's very well known. So many fan cameras. So like okay, 3.5 cups of all-purpose flour. Where am I gonna put it? And then we can start working on the French onion soup, and then we can eat our food. You know. She's really pretty though. Like, I wish I could remember her name. Oh yeah, I probably want to scoop it, not shove it. Right? 3.5. 3.5. Where's that? That's not the, no. 3.5. I'm using a lot of fourths today. This is getting really messy. Let me get a knife or something. Chopstick, perfect. One. Almost done with the flour. That got really, really messy. Let me just make sure. Chinese find him a bit weird from what other handlers were telling me. Oh. Not really looking fluffy, but.
Meow meow.
Yo, what a cubit.
Disfigured
Foamy-
dog
it's
equals
not
it
foamy
has
or
character.
bubbly.
This is true. I've seen one that does this thing.
Oh my god.
I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. I was love a dong with a personality.
I don't know. It's not really looking foamy or bubbly. So. But it's been 10 minutes. Let me just show you. There's a few bubbles around the edges, but not really foamy and bubbly. Okay, add in the flour, 2 tablespoons of oil, and a teaspoon of kosher salt to the yeast mixture. Use a rubber spatula to mix together while combined. Continue stirring and folding into itself about a minute. Dough will be sticky. Cover with plastic wrap or clean kitchen towel. Let it rise room temp about an hour. Yeah, and then we can. So let me get a spatula. Because I definitely want to do this with a spatula. One teaspoon of kosher salt. We just bought kosher salt, so I'm tired of people saying kosher salt, and I'm like, do I use this? Do I use fancy salt since I don't have kosher salt? So I learned that kosher salt has to do with like koshering meat as a verb. It's like a salt that's really good at getting blood out of meat, apparently. At least that's what the internet told me, so you know. Isn't kosher salt fancy for a lot of people? When it was saying kosher salt for most things, I was just using Himalayan sea salt or whatever because like I figured it just meant fancy salt. And then I finally looked it up because I was like, I don't have this kosher salt and I really don't know if it's like gonna be like a need or something. And then we got the really fancy salt. We got that flaky, like big flake salt the other day. I went to an HEB that had like 2 brands and like 3 different styles or whatever. So I got the more affordable one and just like put it in an old like Costco spice jar, plastic jar thing. So, and I was like, you know what? I'll use this as kosher salt and just hope for the best, you know? It's 1 teaspoon, right? Teaspoon. Okay. 1 teaspoon. One teaspoon of the kosher salt, and then all the flour I just measured out. Good timing. I don't know if we need extra lighting, but we might. So let's go ahead and do that. First, it looked like we weren't getting wet enough, and now some of you is still dry. We're looking more like espasol than bread dough. I should learn how to make espasol. Espasol is like it's like a sticky snack. Like it's a chewy snack, but it's kind of got like a sandy outside. If I'm remembering this snack right. I don't know how to make it, so I don't know anything about how it's like made or whatever. Wow, you know what? This lighting is kind of like a horror film. Interesting. It's partially the filter. And your girl does not really like horror, but sometimes she likes the aesthetic. To make sure we catch everything. Not in my pants. Yeah, there's still some flour that haven't gotten caught in. Oh, that's wild! Because I'm playing Spotify on a different computer, and it's still showing it to you. Huh. Okay, I didn't know it was going to do that. Oh my god, I forgot the oil. I forgot the oil. Okay, let's try to do this. This is gonna be awkward. Forgot. I forgot the oil. God damn it. Okay. Definitely not the consistency it told me it would be because probably I fucked up already, but that's fine. I'll just fold it into itself just a little bit in hopes to really try to incorporate this oil that I forgot about up until the very end. till the let it hang out step. Now we'll let it rest. I'm gonna let it rest in the oven. I might have already fucked up, chat, but that's okay. We're gonna still eat this bread. I'm sure it's gonna be delicious though. So. Big fan of reusing things until you can't reuse them anymore. This is some foil I used to cover my leftover pizza. Okay, so I'm gonna put this to hang out inside the oven that is not heated for 10 minutes. Okay. We're gonna say that this is okay for baking. I'm just gonna say it's okay for baking. So if it isn't, because this is the only one that's like 9 by something. Because then the other one is too small by like too many inches. Because it's looking for a 9 by 13, not an 8 by 11. Right? I'm like getting so paranoid about the pan. Because we did the Detroit pizza out of one of just like the aluminum pans, which I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it's just, I'm like 10 by. Yeah, like it just seems like it's too small. Yeah, we'll just stick with the plan I have today. I washed this pan, but the last time we used it, there were fish scales involved. So. All right. And I'm gonna have this other pan underneath it, just, you know, for stability or whatever. So we're trying to learn that song that you see displayed at the bottom that you might be getting chat messages about. And I have it playing softly in the background on another device. Hopefully where we won't get a copyright infringement. Yeah, my back is not cute. Gotta make that oil sink in, smash that dough. Oh! Have you been playing Magic recently? Have you been trying to fuck around with those Final Fantasy cards? I opened some virtual decks, but I didn't get too many sexy cards, so I'm a little sad, you know? How much butter is this? 4 tablespoons of butter? Fantastic. Sounds delicious. 4 tablespoons. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, let's turn that up. Here, this back. How much flour? Four tablespoons? Okay, so like not a whole lot. Oh, just running out of measurement tools. Okay. tablespoons-ish. That's fun. Like that. There we go. Or sliced. Let me start warming back up the thing that we're gonna eat for ourselves right now. Alright, this butter is heating up pretty good. Oh, that's so good. So we had vinegar water boiling in a kettle in the back. To try to get rid of calcification, because they're like heavy calcification. Still a little warm. Yeah. But like, let me just kind of look at how much calcification that was like on the walls of it, and it just like kind of fell to the bottom. So like it was all around here. So like I'm really happy because we were just heating the water on like fairly low, but for a long time. But I did like a vinegar boil yesterday. Well, not a. I did the same thing with vinegar water yesterday at kind of a low, like a lowish heat, but for a long time. And then I did another one with tartar, cream of tartar. So we still have quite a bit on the bottom. I'll just go ahead and like soak it a little bit, but for the most part, it's pretty much gone. And then I'll do like a nice like cleaning of the whole thing later. But yeah, really happy how that turned out. But I need all that glass to like cool down. Okay, and so I'm gonna put you. I'm gonna raise chat. There we go. So you can see that better. And so the dough is done resting, supposedly, according to the recipe. Oh, an hour. Okay, sorry. I misread that. Okay, so we need to check the bread at, okay, check bread at 3:50 p.m. There we go. we even have Worcestershire? Pretty sure we do. I think it's in the fridge somewhere. Oh, there you are. Behind all this shit you shouldn't be behind because you're a fucking tall ass bottle. Alright, so we sliced up a lot of onions. So, using a mandolin. Using a mandolin we got from Daiso, by the way. I'd like to add to that. I think we can use the spatula again for this because eventually we'll be incorporating flour anyway. I don't really particularly care. So that's like 1 onion, and this is like 4 or 5 more. Very, very uniform. Usually the last times I've done French onion soup, not very uniform. But since we used this really cute mandolin or whatever, been really pretty good. Okay, I'll go ahead and wipe it. I'm gonna wipe down the spatula we used. Okay. I like how thin they got. Honestly, like, it's still kind of scary with the Daiso mandolin just because some of the onions I had to put a lot of pressure, you know what I mean? So, that's still scary, right? But I like how thin they are. So, pretty good. Pretty good stuff. We might try with fruit at a later, point in time. We're also reheating our pho from the other day over here on the burner directly in front of me. So the pho is for us to snack on while we cook, right? And then the French onion soup is going to be like soup we're going to have for, I don't know, however many fucking days after this. And if we finish the focaccia in time, the focaccia will be the bread that we put in the French onion soup. I do have some lactate type pills off to the side. So like, when that time comes, And we don't have Gruyere. We have leftover mozzarella from when we made the pizza. So that's what we're going to be using. Because I wasn't really thinking about like getting extra cheese. I wanted to be able to utilize the cheese that we had left over and like use it for something. Because I don't really buy mozzarella cheese all the time. It was just for that pizza. And we finally finished the pizza. And like every time I ate the pizza, even though I had the lactate pills or the lactate off-brand pills, my stomach and my asshole were still telling me, hey, you're a fucking dumbass. Like, why'd you do that? Like, it was delicious and I don't regret making it. But my asshole kept telling me that I was a fucking dumbass bitch. So, lots of soup. What up, Phoenix? Yeah, this is gonna be... I'm just, like, seeing how, like, much this looks like now. I'm like, wow. This really does look like a lot of onion. So... Okay, it looks like we're all coated now. So I probably don't have to like touch it as much now. And then we're just rewarming our situation here. How are you? Sweaty. Still very sweaty from when we went outside earlier. Uh, uh, like really hate sweating, so it's just kind of like, oh my god, I'm fucking sweaty. Oh my god, I'm fucking sweaty. But we have like an hour to wait on or like 40 something minutes to wait on the next step for the bread. So I'm pretty excited because the other focaccia recipe I was looking at also said easy, but it also said it has to chill in the fridge for like 8 hours, and I was like, bitch, I can't. That's not what we're trying to do today. Sweaty, yeah, I know, so sweaty. This is cool. This whole like horror film aesthetic, you know, minus the actual horror part of it, of course. Like if I played Doki, I'd probably do it with these filters that we have right now. So it's like a CRT filter or something that I have on right now. I forgot to turn it off before turning on stream because I was in a hurry. So need to wash this gasket thing from my fingers. I never refrigerated my focaccia before baking. I mean, I'm just following a recipe, you know what I mean? So like if a recipe says something and then I'm like, okay, well the recipe is saying this, so I guess I have to do it. But we're not doing that recipe because it said 8 hours. I was like, no. Not that I'm like super in a hurry. It's just like if I make this French onion soup, I want to potentially have the bread for the soup. So yeah, I'm just saying the ones I used never did, and they turned out fine. Yeah. Yeah, I was just looking for easy focaccia recipes. And this one said easy, but also 8 hours in the fridge. And I was, girl, I don't even know how that's I mean, I guess, but there's no room in our fridge. There's no room in our fridge. You know, I can't have something in the fridge for 8 hours if I can't even put it in the fridge right now, you know? So this still feels greasy, so we'll let that soak. We have these cups that I need to wash. There's never room in your fridge? Yeah. I mean, it used to not be like that, but like, my mom keeps on saying that there's no food when there literally fucking is. So, okay, I better go check on the onions in just like a little bit. Forgot how high or low I have that. I usually typically keep things pretty low. So, I'm a low and slow kind of person. but it's kind of sizzling in a way that might be slightly concerning. How low are we? Okay, I can lower you more. That's fine. Okay, you were just false alarm sizzle. So we're gonna cook this till about 3:30-ish, and then kind of see how we feel, I guess. It is 3:13, so 15, 16, 17 minutes. Supposed to be stirring it a little bit more than that, but I'm sure it's fine. So oh, this is broken. Oh, that's broken. Okay. Well, that's annoying. All right. One of the plastic containers is broken. We'll just wash it and then make sure to put it in the recycle bin. Oh, okay. I feel like I'm finally cooling down, sort of. So that's nice. Jesus. Okay, where's that spatula? Stir you around. There's a lot of liquid releasing. So I guess you won't be burning. Oh, some of you are turning a little brown. Okay. We're not really browning though. It's a little concerning. Let me check the recipe real quick. Oh, medium high? Whoops. Should have been medium high-ing it. Okay. And it said white. I don't typically carry single serve white. 1 cup of dry white wine. All right. What? Oh, what are you? Malbec. Okay, that's not gonna work for me. Malbec. Your Chardonnay that's been hanging out for like ever. You're probably vinegar now, but let me just check. Oh, bitch, you still smell like wine. You still smell like wine. That should be fine. 1 cup? Yeah, I'm sure you're fine. I'm just gonna cook you out anyway. Do as I say, not as I do. This wine's been hanging out for a while, so like, don't do this. Yeah, it's basically sherry now. It's sherry. It's like, yeah, it's like sherry now. I've done this before with other pasta dishes where I like use wine that I've had hanging out for a while. Oh, bitch, you still smell like wine. Yeah, it still smells like wine. It just smells like port or like not port. What's that one? It smells like sherry. So sherry is a fortified wine. So I'm particularly a fan of sherry. So I've noticed when I let white wines hang out unintentionally like that, because I can't drink a whole bottle of wine by myself, it ends up kind of like smelling and sort of tasting like cherry. My friend is like, maybe you shouldn't do that, and she's right. Maybe I shouldn't, so don't do it. But I believe in not wasting anything, so that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. It's fine. I think the last time I did that, I did it for like this type of Italian pasta that I was trying to like mimic clams. And I don't know, somehow did it with some white wine that's been hanging out for a while. So, because I was like, I'm not fucking around with clams, bro. Like, I don't know how to do any of that. So, okay, so it looks like our soup that we're eating right now has warmed up. I'm gonna add the leftover tendon. We add that leftover tendon. Not all of it, because I probably won't be able to finish all of it, but. And then we'll add some bean sprouts and what is it? Thai basil, because I have Thai basil for the rest of my life, thanks to how well it's been taking to the backyard. So, perilla though, struggling to live. So, perilla does not handle 95-degree weather very well. Okay, I think that's it. I could add noodles, but I don't feel like boiling more water and blah blah blah. Oh, you know what? This water's still kind of hot. I guess we could do that. Hold on. Let me. It's like warmish. So let me just. We just boiled this water not that long ago. So we'll go ahead and try to. Because we have fresh noodles in the fridge. Like the fresh but not wet noodles, I guess, to be specific. So they're fresh but not wet. So I'll just. Well, you're not hot enough. We can't microwave because it'll kill the stream, and I just feel like it's too much effort to go between rooms like that. Let me see. Please wilt. Oh, I guess you weren't hot enough. You feel hot, but you're like not hot enough. Okay. I'll just go ahead and dump the water in the gray water bucket. Yeah, it's still pretty, like, not whatever. Okay, that's fine. The heat from the soup itself should be enough to take care of it, so. Okay. There we go. Cool. And then I'm gonna add some bean sprouts so they don't get weird in the fridge. Don't tell Spaceballs. He is not a fan. Okay, so this is like the rest of the bean sprouts that we have. So there's that. All the bean sprouts are taken care of now. We don't have any more left in the fridge. Put some Thai basil. Okay, it's almost time to check the onions, although I feel like kind of feel like they're not really browning or anything. So we might add more Thai basil later because we have so much Thai basil. We just picked some earlier when we were doing the IRL STARDEW stuff. So we're like, we have so much Thai basil. I'm gonna try to do this with round chopsticks. Sure, it's gonna not be the best. Let me see. The noodles turned out fine. Just needed like an initial hit with some potash water and a rinse. Okay, you're still too hot for me to eat because I suck. Ugh. It smells very oniony. Obviously, there's just like so many onions. I still need to figure out what to do with the other onions. I'm guessing, I don't know. I'm gonna put some big old chunky onion in my soup. Never mind. I'm gonna trim them up a little bit. God, my skin. My hands have been really peely recently. I used to really hate raw onion in my pho, but I don't know. I guess I matured or something, and then like I got over it. My exes would be so proud. I could eat a raw onion like an apple. It's no wonder I'm still single. I don't know. That seems like a good. There's a guy in high school who said he could eat garlic raw like an apple, and I was like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Anyone who can like down a allium like that, it's definitely a skill. You know, probably better for like a reality show where you're like stranded on an island. Maybe not as appreciated in the normie dating scene. Oh, have you been like actively looking recently, or just like a general kind of musing of your brain? No, just in general? Okay. Okay, I hear you sizzling. Getting kind of hopeful. Please don't sting my eyes. Also, I did touch turmeric today. I had mentioned this earlier, but I'm sure people are like coming in and coming out. I was touching these yellow onions and they kind of like fucked up my fingers like turmeric does, and I was like, that's weird. You know? Like, the yellow should not come off of a yellow onion, so just thought it was weird because that definitely never happened before, so kind of sus about the onions we got a little bit. But anyway. You know what? I'm gonna turn off the filter. Okay. Feel a little bit better. I did like how that looked, but it was also kind of starting to get a little, Okay, I'm starting to hear you for real sizzle. And it's 32 past. I apparently definitely had you on too low. So oh shit, I need beef broth. Whoops. Whoops. Hold on. It's a good thing I caught that. Yeah, I need 6 cups of beef broth. So I'm gonna mix. I'm gonna use 3 of the No brand and then 3 of something else. So we have 6. We'll just use all of the No brand instead of mixing up broths. Nothing's burning. Okay, or there's some color. Thank you. Tan. Fantastic. We need more tan. All right. It's almost time to check on the other stuff too. Let me unplug you. So this is 4 cups of water and some change. Please don't splash me. Thank you. No splashing. Okay. So that's gonna be the 6 cups of oh, I thought somebody meowed for a second. Okay, we're definitely getting some caramelization, but not like a whole fucking shit ton. Okay. Let me stir this without hurting myself. Just to make sure that there's no powdery bits kind of hanging out. We will say that this is 6 cups. It's honestly okay if it's not. Okay. I'm waiting for more caramelization, then we can add onion and stuff. All right. Let's see if we can eat some of our food that we wanted to eat today. Oh my god, you're still too temperature hot for me. Oh my god. Okay. Let's move some shit. I'm gonna have to take some out and like put it in a different bowl so I can eat it. All right, so we'll check the dough in like 10-ish minutes. Trying to think of things that we can move out of the way. We still need the garlic. Let's see. I'm just trying to scoop some of this oil that's left in the divided olive oil into the last thing of olive oil, so we can maybe move some things to the sink and also not waste olive oil. So, you know, so the oily things, I'm wiping them down so they're like less oily when we put them into the sink. Okay. And I'm gonna keep one bowl for me so I can actually eat. It's like taking me a while. Okay, looks like we're for real caramelizing. So thank you. Don't plop, don't plop, don't plop. Oh my god. The caramelization is happening, yay! And honestly, if it burns, like, I'm gonna eat it, so it literally doesn't matter. We're using a lot of stuff today. Alright. Ow, that hit my finger. Okay. I didn't add any hoisin or sriracha. We didn't even squeeze a lime yet. So, but there is Thai basil, there's some raw onion, there's bean sprouts, and of course the tendon. So this is what we're eating today for us. This is just me eating my leftovers from the other day. Still pretty hot, but easier for me to deal with because I'm separating it into a different bowl. Just waiting for more of it to be tan. Okay, 7 minutes-ish, and we'll check on the bread. I'll go ahead and wash some measuring cups or whatever. Okay. A few more stirs. Waiting for more of this to be tan, by the way. So. Not quite enough caramelization. I don't hold my chopsticks correctly. Man, look at that forehead. Or five head. Okay, so I'm squeezing a little bit of lime in here. But not putting it in with the whole skin in it because that can make your pho sour. You just like put the whole thing. I'll go ahead and squeeze some in here. I didn't really take a lot of fat off or like oil, so this will probably help cut through all that. You know what I'm saying? So, also, it's a good thing I don't have any cuts on my hands today. All right, a few more minutes and we'll check on the dough, see what it looks like. Looks like we're growing a little bit of fond on the bottom, so that's nice. Like, you know, when it gets all brown and shit at the bottom of the pan. Which we will be using the Chardonnay turned cherry to deglaze. Which, don't do that. I'm just doing it because I don't like wasting anything, okay? So, to be safe, don't do what I'm doing. So, I just don't like wasting things, and that's why I'm using the Chardonnay that I don't know how long it's been sitting out, but it's basically turned into sherry. Ugh, so good. I fucking love tendon. The fact that this was so successful makes me so incredibly happy. Because I would have still eaten it if the tendon turned out to be, like, hard. Like, if I fucked up. But the fact that it turned out the way I really wanted it to, so incredibly happy. Because it makes me sad when I get tendon at restaurants and it's, like, hard. I like things that are good for you that don't seem like they're good for you. So, the way I eat and my personality, like, works really well. You know what? Let me move this hot-ass motherfucking broth somewhere for a second. Move you to the side. Need a... It's almost garlic in flour time, so... It does look like we have a little bit of Bernie bits. That's okay, because I'm still gonna eat it, you know? Because this is for me. We're making shit for me. This is not everybody food. This is just Bell food today. Nobody's telling me people are practical over it. We're much closer to the garlic and flour time. I'm gonna check on the dough. So let's look at the dough. It's been hanging out in the oven, in an oven that was not heated. Okay. Ooh, it did rise. Look at that. It rose. Medina would be so proud. It looks like an asshole. Lamau. I'll have to show him later. He really likes buttholes. If you don't know him, then that sounds weird, but he's just in a butthole. Okay, so we're doing the same thing we did last time. Okay. So, like we did with the pizza, we're gonna put it in here and stretch it. We're gonna put it in the pan and stretch. So I've already oiled this pan. Looks like an asshole, yeah, I know. Right? Doesn't it? Like it even curves or whatever. Does the curve thing? Medina would be so proud. Okay. So we're gonna spread it so it reaches the corners. There's some pieces that feel a little clunky. I have a feeling there might be pockets of flour on this side. That's fine. Sorry. Whoopsie. I pulled a little too hard. Okay, 45 minutes. So another 45. Okay, so I need to cover it too. Okay, I think it's garlic time. I think it's definitely garlic and flour time. Okay, don't hurt me, please. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for not hurting me. So it's garlic. And oh, let me move you, sorry. Garlic and flour time. Yeah, at least we have definitely some birdie bits, but that's okay. Because I'm still going to eat it. I'm still going to eat it. I'm going to think of it as like charred vegetables on a grill. My arm's starting to hurt. All right, the next part will probably be scary. Next part probably gonna be scary. Oh yeah, I need a bay leaf, salt and pepper, and the broth. Okay, let me bring that broth back. This part's gonna be scary. How much Worcestershire? Not that I'm gonna measure it, but 2 teaspoons. Okay, so I'll eyeball for 2 teaspoons. All right, this part's gonna be scary, and I'm saying it out loud a lot because, like, I know it's gonna be scary, and so I'm trying to like. Okay. Now it's just me bracing myself for that spatula. Okay. So now we're going to try to get this fond off. Come on, font. Get the fuck off. Oh, look at this shit thickening up, though. Look at that. Hell yeah. Okay. Font is not coming off, but the thickening has happened. So yay for the thickening. All right, and so we're gonna add the broth and some Worcestershire. Apparently, I'm gonna eyeball the Worcestershire. By the way, sure, Worcestershire, and I'm gonna eyeball the salt and pepper. Oh, this is lemon pepper salt. I need the. This is white pepper, but I like white pepper, so that's like the pepper you'd get like with like fried chicken from the bubble places. Broth and got a bay leaf. So let me get a bay leaf. And we'll keep on working to get the fond off. They said 1 bay leaf. I'm gonna just add however many I fucking want because it's my soup. So hopefully the fond will come off or whatever. Oh yeah, 45 minutes, so 30 past? I wasn't paying attention, I should have paid attention. So if I checked it at 350 and then I fucked around with it. So 4. So let's say, yeah, 4:45, I guess. We'll check. Get the fuck off. Thank you. We'll check the bread again at 4:45. Bring it back to a boil. Once boiling, reduce to medium low and simmer to 15 minutes. All right, and then the rest is talking about a baguette and shit, which we're making the bread right now. So if the bread is not finished by the time we have the soup done, that's fine. Because I can always eat it with bread later. You know, but I just wanted to try to make some focaccia, you know. And I'm hoping this fond comes off, but, you know, I'll be disappointed if the flavor doesn't all come out. All right, time to eat. Oh, we're at a set it and forget it stage. We can fucking eat. Okay. Time for our mukbang situation while we wait for everything to like situate. Wash stuff and put stuff. Okay. Let me stare at you. There we go. There we go. I can see you better now. Everybody, thanks so much for hanging out. We're not going anywhere. I'm just saying thank you, preemptively. I just want to wash a few things while that comes back up to a boil. The soup. Wash. You probably wash some of these spoons since I have so many out right now. But yeah. I hate washing dishes, but it's always good to be a good example and look like a responsible adult or whatever. You know. Anything else over there? Oh yeah, maybe that big bowl. Yeah. Careful. But yeah, I've been wanting to make this French onion soup because I've done French onion soup before, but we also bought 5 pounds of onions. So, you know what I mean? So far, only two have been kind of set so far. So out of like 5 pounds of onion, still pretty good, I guess. But it's still like, you know, two onions that, because the onion is still a sizable thing. I'm just wiping some of the oil and leftover dough off. Sorry. Also, should be able to finish before 6 today. It looks like. Depending on how long the bread wants to take. If you guys happen to see, I don't know, video compilations with me in it of like belching and stuff, that is without my permission or my consent. So if you could let me know so I can like get some copyright shit squared away. Super appreciative if you can help me figure that out. So there's like compilations of women belching, I guess, on YouTube. Because someone came in here and they're like, oh, I saw you, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, yeah, there's a video with you on it and belching. I was like, oh, well, that's fucking news to me. Can you tell me where you saw that? And then they were like, oh, I don't know. And I was like, this is clearly content that you seek. So that's really convenient that you don't fucking know where you saw it. because that's a weird fucking specific niche ass motherfucking thing to look for, and you were excited about it, and then all of a sudden you don't know where you fucking saw it. So I need to know where my likeness is being used without my motherfucking permission. So if y'all could help me with that, that would be great. Also, I'm pretty sure the other women on those compilations also don't know. So I will be informing other people if I figure out who they are on the internet. So, because I'm pretty sure they don't fucking know. So, all right. Okay, so it doesn't look like we're quite at a. Oh, we're kind of simmering looking. But we're not quite boiling. Okay. Might be time. No, not quite. We'll wait till it's like boiling, and then have it simmer. Oh my god, Juan! Hello! How are you? I hope you're not sweaty. I'm good. Good. Yeah, we're just cooking some stuff and waiting for some stuff and eating some stuff. Just chilling. Good. We made pho the other day, so this is kind of like my leftovers. I made tendon for the first time. Very exciting. Super exciting. Because it turned out really good. So now I'm confident I can make tendon on my own. We'll probably cheat for pho broth though in the future because that took like 7 hours. So we won't do it the real way anymore. I think I'll just use the the container thing because I got some of the container thing too. The container powder, whatever the fuck. Although the container thing this time came with like a spice packet. And that was really, really interesting. Because I've never had it come with a spice packet. I was like, oh, well, that's cool. I have so many leftover onions though. It's not quite boiling, so I don't want to set it to simmer just yet. I don't want to lower the temperature until we're boiling. Like for real boiling. So, let's see. There are my chopsticks. Next time I do this, I'll do it with like the dried noodle. We had fresh noodle this time. Nice at home pho, looking good. Yeah. So the recipe I followed, he didn't say anything about adding water. He was just talking about skimming, which I personally don't really believe in general. Like I don't care too much for a clear broth, but it was real oily at the end, you know what I mean? And then I ate some, but then I didn't finish, so then I put it in a container with the noodles, so it's like all that fat and oil got stuck on the noodles, and then I couldn't really separate it, and I was like, it's fine, I'll just add more water this time when I like make the broth again or whatever. So yeah, we've been eating these leftovers for a while because, you know, I wasn't smart about separating things when I packaged it. But it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, I made tendon. So happy. So happy. No, the noodles sure love to absorb everything. Got a bum. All right, onions. I need you to like boil, please. It looks like we will have all the flavor come out though, so that's good. I have a K-pop Demon Hunters song playing in the background so I can like passively try to burn it into my brain. That's why you see one song at the bottom. But in a way where hopefully you're not hearing it so I don't get a copyright infringement. I don't hold my chopsticks right. Oh, it looks like a skin or something. Oh my god, everything smells good. But I'm getting sweaty. Where's my hand fan? Ugh. Can you like boil bowl? I need you to boil. Oh, God. Yeah, I showed a friend that rated. So there's a streamer named May Shelley. She's really, really nice. She upcycles a lot of stuff. She was working on a dress and she rated, I don't know, I think the day after we made the pho. And I was warming up the leftovers and I showed her. Because it's like it was lined up. The fat, you know, was like all around the sides of the plastic and it was like stuck to the noodles. So it's like it was really hard to separate, so I didn't separate it. And she was like, "Oh my lord." I was like, yeah. Yeah, that wasn't smart of me, but I was tired and I wanted to put the food away. Fucking delicious. I'm so proud of myself. That's so wild though. Fucking 7 hours. And like, because I didn't add water, I'm supposing like the net of the broth is literally just for one person. From like 12 cups of water to like that. You know, it's like really interesting how that happened. And I was looking all over the recipe. I was like, should I be adding water? Because I feel like I should be adding water. His recipe said nothing about adding water. And I was like, I feel like I should be adding water. But this dude's a chef. And I'm sure he would have told me to add water if he wanted me to add water. And I was like, I'm just going to trust the process. So I've never done this before. Or, I mean, I've made ramen broth before. Oh, God, that took forever too, you know? Mm-hmm. Fucking took forever. Just, Can you, like, boil for real? Ooh. 15 minutes, we'll check on the bread. So we have bread, I don't know, proofing, resting, in the oven. The oven is not heated right now. And then I think we'll do it at 425 is what the plan is. Oh my god, bitch. Oh, I put it down here. Yeah. Okay. We don't have fresh rosemary, but we have dried rosemary. Let me just add some. Probably a lot. Ugh. I'll just add some into like a thing so I can like pour it out easier later. I feel like it's mixing it all together. Whatever. Girl, can you like boil? You're like not boiling. You know what? Fuck you. You're taking too long. I've been waiting for you to fucking boil. Bitch. Okay. So 15. Sure. Around the same time we check the bread. Okay, so we're not gonna broil. We're simply gonna put the cheese on top if it comes to that. I don't really trust any of my dishware, so that's the main reason. Really, I think we do have like one thing that's okay, but I don't. Let me see. Are you okay? Okay, this is supposedly oven safe. How about you? Okay. This says it's oven safe. We're gonna have a very unfortunate accident if it's not. So, because this looks more appropriate for like a French onion soup, like a cute little round bowl. So I think we'll try with that. Yeah, something like that. I'm starting to get tired because it's like super hot in here. I don't hear the song anymore. I wonder for an ad. Mm. Everything smells really good. $20 to $23. See, how high is this clearance? I feel like I need to put it on the safety sheet probably. Oh. It's too high to oil. Yeah. We'd have to do it. We'd have to do it in this one. Okay, we're gonna test out this pan today. Oh shit, it really did rise. Oh, bitch, okay. I was like afraid it wasn't gonna. Because like I fucked up the bread earlier. So okay. Looking pretty good for someone who fucked up, so because I forgot to add the oil while we were adding all the other wet shit to the dough. And so like yeah, I fucked up on that step. So I was a little worried how it was gonna turn out. But it looks good. Looks good. So feeling kind of hopeful. Also, Quan, if you ever want Thai basil, we have so much in our backyard. I will drive up you some, you know. I will hand deliver. Man, everything's smelling so good. It says to remove the bay leaf, but I don't know. I don't particularly care. I feel like that should also be an option to remove flavor. So I'm just gonna leave that there. We need to really wipe this off when we're done though. Let's see. A lot of like oiliness going on. Okay, so the last couple minutes it wants us to pre-bake or preheat. I really feel okay. So we can turn that around. So I'm gonna take this out. And I'm gonna preheat. $425. Okay, so we're gonna preheat to 425. After the dough is risen, drizzle 2 remaining teaspoons of olive oil over the top of the dough. Use old fingers to dimple the dough by pressing your fingers down into it all the way to the bottom of the dough. And continue. And then sprinkle fresh rosemary, which we don't have, and kosher salt. Okay. We don't have fresh rosemary, we have dried. So it has risen. Looks a little lumpy, probably because I fucked up, that's fine. So this is the oil we had set aside. So I'm just gonna dip my finger into there. We're just gonna they're still remaining in the cup, so we're just gonna it said to oh, okay. It said all the way to the pan. I don't know how I feel about that, but okay. I'm touching all the way down. See, this would be very difficult if I was planning on putting on fake nails at some point. I would have torn this shit up. I already feel like I'm kind of tearing it up because like I feel like my nails are getting in there. Okay. So that's what it looks like so far, right? I'll have to take screen caps later, I guess. Wait, how do we... So much oil. Okay. Sorry, there's a delay, so I'm like trying to figure it out. Okay, no. This is mostly so I can send it to my brother and send pictures later. Because my hands are super oily right now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can probably use that one for a screenshot to send him later. All right. Again, we don't have fresh rosemary, so we're doing dried because that's what we have. Hopefully you're not too over-seasoned in any particular area, but I have a feeling you might be. I'm like covered in oil. Oh my god. Oh my god, so much oil. I need to sanitize the fuck out of my phone later. Okay. Let me wash my hands. Ugh. Again, thanks everybody who's sticking around. I'm just kind of wipe around. There's like so much oil kind of everywhere now. Here. Ew. Here. Just wiping the countertops with some rubbing alcohol, but not the marble, because I learned that I'm not supposed to do that. I need to properly clean the marble. I've cleaned it with like soap and water, but I do have like a cleaner. But the thing is, like, they keep on putting shit on it, so I need to, I don't know, do it on a day when they're not like gonna put shit on it. This is just like a quickie wipe. It's not like the final wipe. It's just like there's a lot of oiliness. The stove. Okay. Let's take a look at the soup. I guess, while we're waiting. We could be free. Yeah, that sounded better. I don't know if that's exactly the key. All right, time to go in. And we're gonna go in for 20 to 23 minutes until golden brown on top. 20 to 23 minutes. All right. Please don't hurt me. All right, so what time is it? So 52:02:12, 15. So 5:15. Okay. I'm gonna have you look at the dishes because I'm gonna go check the mail and you guys don't need to see things. I'll be right back. Okay. Don't go anywhere. One. So 5:15 or golden brown, I guess. take these glasses off. Let me dry some dishes and then we'll wash more dishes. Trying to see how much of the song I memorized. I don't really think I memorized a whole lot of it. Hmm. Suffocating, but I. Looking for a change, but I know we can change, but I won't if you're not by my side. Why does it feel right? Why does it feel right? Every time I let you in, why does it feel like I can tell you anything? What is it? We can't. We face it. We could be free. We can't fight it until we face it. Let the past be the past till it's weightless. Oh, oh. Time goes by and I lose perception. I lose perspective. Yeah, hope only hurts. So I just forget it. But you're breaking through but you're breaking down all these. No, I don't think he was talking about walls. All these thought nobody could endure. Thought nobody would. Between these monsters and imposters in my head. These voices to nowhere. I don't trust it, but I want to. No one sees me the way you do. I don't. I keep coming back to why does it feel right? Why does it feel right every time I let you in? Why does it feel like I can tell you anything? The pieces. Why does it feel like? Let me see. I'm gonna cheat. I wrote a note. Notes. Ah, okay. Where's his part? But you're breaking through all the dark in me. Okay. We can't. Okay. Ah. If something broke, I tried to sing, couldn't hit the notes. The words kept catching my throat. And try to smile, I was suffocating though, but here with you I can finally breathe. You say you're no good, but you're good for me. I've been hoping to change, now I know we can change, but I won't if you're not by my side. By the way, I can't hear it. Why does it feel right every time I let you in? Why does it feel like I can tell you anything? All these secrets that keep me, in chains, and all the damage that might make me dangerous. You got a dark side. Yes, you're not the only one. What if we both tried fighting what we're running from? We can't fix it if we never face it. What if we try to what if we shut the fuck up, find a way to escape it? We could be free. We can't fix it if we never face it. Let the past be the past till it's weightless. Oh, time goes by and I lose perspective. Yeah, hope only hurts, so I just forget it. But you're breaking through all the dark of me when I thought that nobody could. And you're waking up all these parts of me that I thought were buried for good. Between imposter and this monster, I've been lost inside my head. Ain't no choice when all these boys keep on pointing towards no end. It's just easy when I'm with you. No one sees me the way you do. I don't trust it, but I want to keep coming back to why does it feel right every time I let you in? Why does it feel like I can tell you anything? We can't fix it if we never face it. What if we try it? What if we find a way to... See, that's why I fuck up, because I keep on trying to put try in there. What if we find a way to escape it? We could be free. We can't fix it if we never face it. Let the past be the past till it's weightless. Whoa. So take my hand. It's so bad. What if we heal what's broken? I tried to hide, but something broke. I couldn't sing, but you gave me hope. We can't fix it if we never face it. Let the past be the past till it's weightless. Okay, I have a really long time before I memorize that song. I remember parts of it, but it's gonna take a while to... Because I keep on trying to put words in there that are not there. Because in my mind, the lyric makes sense with the word. So like the between imposter and this monster, I try to put another this. So that like fucks up the syncopation. So I really like that song though. Okay, 10 minutes. We're gonna check the bread to see if it turned brown. And like let it cool and all that good stuff. This is is not quite squeaky yet, so I'm just gonna let that hang out. I'm like, why aren't you squeaky? Because usually plastic gets all squeaky clean, so. We get fighted if we never face it. Let the past be the past till it's weightless. Oh, oh, oh. So take my hand, it's so bad. Well, that's gonna be hard to sustain. What if we fix what's broken? Oh no. Oh. Mercy. Catching in my throat. I couldn't breathe, I was suffocating though, but here with you I can finally breathe. I can something. Da-na-na. You say you're no good, but you're good. Wait, no. Wait. Also, it doesn't really seem like they necessarily had a romantic thing going on. It just seems like they had a very sympathetic background. Like, it would be cute if they were a romantic thing, but I think it's okay if they weren't. 'Cause I don't really think it was necessarily like a romantic thing based on the song and the Wikipedia. Based on the song and the Wikipedia, I feel like it wasn't necessarily romance. Oh, so take my hand, it's so bad. 2, 3, 4. What if we fix what's broken? That's hard to sustain. I have to figure out where to breathe. That feels very Evanescence sustained. That feels like Evanescence. Maybe that's part of the reason why I find this song. Well, I feel like Jinu's part is interesting. Jinu's part is really interesting too. Like the whole the whole song is probably the most, I guess, most interesting of all the songs. Plus, the lyrics aren't cringe. Like, if you listen to Soda Pop and fucking... If you read the lyrics for Soda Pop and Your Idol, it's like, wow. I don't think anyone read the lyrics, because there are a lot of people that are really into the Soda Pop song, and I'm like, it's talking about sucking your soul. It's talking about, like, eating you. And not in, like, the sexy oral sex way. It's, like, devouring your soul, you know? I'm just like, I don't think you guys listened, or I don't think you really paid attention to the lyrics if you're like really into the Soda Pop song. Or maybe you don't care about that, which is also concerning. Like, oh yeah, they can eat me because they're hot, you know what I mean? Like, I think that says a lot about just like society in general, but a lot of times in K-pop, some people are like, oh, well, he's hot, so it doesn't matter what bad shit he did. You know what I mean? Because that's like the it's okay to not be okay guy, the actor. They're like, you know, I'd still hit it. And I'm like, he's a terrible fucking person. I think you need to... There's only so much, like, a pretty face you can, like, give leeway for. You know what I mean? He's a shitty fucking person. Like, that... What he's done to other people, like throwing people under the bus or like just making their fucking career terrible for the sake of like enhancing his own or like being absolved from any kind of accountability, like fuck that guy. Cause like, yeah, he's attractive, okay, but if he's a piece of shit, then what's the point of him being attractive? Like, that doesn't cancel shit out. You know what I mean? He's still a fucking piece of shit. He's a fucking piece of shit and part of the reason why Suli's fucking dead. So fuck that guy. I wasn't even like a hardcore FX person, but fuck that guy. I'm more of a strictly Amber Lou person when it comes to FX. But I'm like, fuck that guy. So and a lot of people were just trying to excuse his bullshit, thinking like, you know, in some fantasy world he would pick them, you know what I mean? And it's like, you want to be picked by some dude who did all this terrible shit to other women? Like, bro, y'all are not okay. So like, I don't think any dick is that precious to be like, if they fucked over another woman in like the like super duper terrible fucking absolutely heinous ass way, I don't think that dick dick's gonna be worth it. You can buy a dildo, you know? The dildo will not financially abuse you. It might hurt at first, depending on how expensive it is. But a dildo won't financially abuse you, or, like, physically abuse you, or, like, you know, verbally abuse you, unless you have, like, a role play situation thing that you do with your dildo. But, like, you know, I don't think anyone, no matter how fucking hot they are is gonna be worth that kind of bullshit. He is a terrible person. So, alright. Oh, center rack? Oops. I fucked up again. Until golden brown. I put the rack on the bottom. So I fucked up again. I fucked up again because I didn't read. Okay, 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 okay. Is there a hole in you? Okay, hold on. I don't want to hurt myself. You're slightly golden brown, but maybe you're not golden brown enough. So we're just gonna put you off to the side. And I'm gonna move this rack carefully so I don't hurt myself. Oh my god, I'm so afraid of like accidentally touching the shit. Your girl's not trying to get burned, okay? It's looking good, but I'm not confident because it's not quite as golden as I would like it to be, I guess. So, oh my god, I'm so sweaty. Oh, let me get plates for the old people real quick. So they're not like in here while I'm trying to do shit. Okay. I spilled water, so I use that to like dry it up. Oh yeah. Look at the window for a second. Oh, my leg. Fruit. We need to wash a little bit more dishes before we move on. Oh my god, so much oil. One. Watch these. Watch this. Watch this. was right, and I was defended your hope only thing. So I just forget it. But you're breaking through all this darkness. You're breaking through all this darkness. Dun, 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 dun. Between imposters and these monsters, with the voices in my head. But there's no end. It's just easy when I'm with you. No one sees me the way you do. I don't trust it, but I want to. I keep coming back to why does it feel like? Why does it feel right every time I let you in? Why does it feel like I can tell you anything? What is it? Catching in my throat. I like suffocating, but you. Hoping to change. Now I know we can change, but I won't if you're not by my, if you're not by my side. Why does it feel right every time I'm with you? Why does it feel like I can tell you anything? All the... Let me check. Okay, you look more golden. Okay, let me look at the description again. Okay. Oh God, I'm sorry. Okay, sure. Okay. Let me show you so you can also see it. Don't hurt me. This looks good. I'm gonna take a picture so I can show my brother. God. Oh God, don't drop the phone. Okay, I'm gonna residual heat it, especially since we're gonna try to, you know, cancel. Let me get a wire rack. Let's see. 10 minutes. So 35 past. Yeah, I want to residual heat it. So. Okay. I have a wire rack out here, like just in case. But I want to residual heat it in the oven a bit because I did put it on the wrong rack initially. So yeah, the last part where it's like, so take my hand or whatever, feels evanescency. Feels evanescency to me. It's a really interesting song. I have no interest in watching the movie. I got all the information I really needed from the wiki, and the parts of the film that were in the music videos that I watched, or like the YouTube videos I watched, I pretty much got the whole thing. That, like, all the information that I really needed for context. There were a few question marks still. Like regarding when exactly Rumi met the demon, or like knew about the demon, because it just seemed like she knew about him prior to the Soda Pop song. So that part was confusing for me. Because it's like, if they're a unit, if like the ladies are a unit, then how do they not also know about the demon? And also, how is it that they just never knew about Rumi being half demon? You know, or like demi-demon, I guess. So it's like, what, did she just wear long sleeves her whole fucking life, or you know you know what I mean? Like, okay. It just seems like, and then they felt betrayed when they found out, but it's just like, you obviously understood why she probably had to hide that from you, right? And it's not like she tried to like suck your soul. So it's like I understand you're a little like, what the fuck? But she didn't try to kill you. She had so many opportunities to kill you if she was like a for real demon, but she didn't. So I don't know. I don't know. That part of that part of like that is a little confusing. Pink hair looks like she was a chaebol. I don't know. I don't know if she was supposed to be modeled after Jenny. So, because like technically speaking, Jenny is a chaebol from what I understand. Like if she didn't do K-pop, she would still be fine. So. Pretty little cleaver. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna take a peek. Okay, we're golding up a little bit more. I'll go ahead and spoon some of this soup Many pictures to send my sibling. I think I will now rest it outside. We'll rest it for another 10, so like 43 past, we'll put it up and then put it in the oven. I feel like I'm never gonna finish my pho though, for real. Okay. Look how cute it is though. There's like a smudge on my phone. That's what. Sorry. There's like a smudgy on my phone. Oh my god. Wiping my phone down with some alcohol. Probably need to take it out of the case. Give it a nice sanitation at some point too, but oh yeah, we need to pay our bills soon. So I think it's quite pretty. So we'll, in a little bit, we'll. Okay. We'll give it a little bit, then we'll slice it up, and we will. I've already scooped some of the soup into a bowl. And we will put it in the top rack to broil. You know. But yeah, we pretty much did everything. We washed dishes as we went. We put away some of them as we went. So it's just I'm like been covered in oil a lot today. Get the mozzarella. Where's our sliced mozzarella? There we go. Sliced mozzarella. It was the leftover mozzarella from when we made the pizza. So, again, we're just trying to make the most of everything we have on our person. Because I don't want to waste anything, you know. And I'm not going to get one specific cheese for one specific thing. You know, the pizza was different because it was like, I almost used that whole packet. But, I'm not going to get like a separate different cheese for like each different occasion. You know what I mean? And I used the extra bald mozzarella to make caprese salad because like I'd been planning on doing that anyway. But with, you know, Thai basil. Few more minutes and then we'll cut it. Everything's off, right? Yeah. Everything's off. Yeah, we got most of that calcification off. I wonder if I can, like, try to get the rest of it off. I need a... Will you... No, you're still pretty stuck. Maybe we just need one more tomorrow. Maybe you'll... will come off after tomorrow. I'll just put some vinegar at the bottom right now. Because we got most of it off. It was just like all around. It was so bad. What I do is like I soak it for like an hour and then we do a little simmer. This should be good. All right, so I think it's time to cut. So how big is that bowl? Hold on. You know what? We have a cookie cutter. Let's fuck around with this cookie cutter. I really don't want to hurt myself. Okay, let's get a glove so I don't hurt myself. I mean, you look right and you smell right, but you're also not coming out of this fan. Okay, I'm gonna try to make this into a circle. Huh? 400? I definitely love the edges. Mm. Oh shit, ate too fast. Okay, so pre-cheese. We're gonna put a slice of cheese on there. Still just gonna use the cookie cutter. Okay. Ready to go to broil. So I put it a little under the top. So we're gonna broil for 2 to 4 minutes. So what time is it? So 54 past. Oh my god. And then done. That's it. Like for real done. Let me get some lactaid. That little bottle go. There you are. I can probably start packing up my French onion soup. It's probably not super cool, but it's also probably not super hot anymore, so. I'll let you stare at the focaccia, since the focaccia is quite pretty. We can be super proud of that. Okay, let me see how much room there is in the fridge. Need to do something with ginger at some point. Okay, let me take it out. Four and a half hours? Okay. Two things, 4.5 hours. Sort of ate one thing. Oh yeah, it looks melted. Alright. Let me find a landing spot for this where we don't like destroy anything. You know, if they want some of this bread, keep this part for me. Been cutting up my pieces to keep for me. Let's take it out of the oven without hurting ourselves. We already turned the oven off, by the way. And we broiled it on the cob rack at 400. I only melted the cheese on top of the bread using the cookie cutter. So like not over the side, like I guess usual. So I'm gonna again take some pictures. There we go. So that's gonna be hot for a little bit. And then I have packaged up some of my bread already. This is the bread for me. If they want to eat it, then they have bread for themselves on the table. You know, but this is mine. They have a tendency to not cover their mouths when they cough. So whatever happens to that bread is no longer my business. Like once the food goes to them, I don't fucking touch it because they don't cover their mouths when they cough. My aunt puts utensils that go into her mouth into communal food. Like none of that shit's mine anymore. Once it goes to them, like that's it. They can do whatever the fuck they want with their food. People can live however the fuck they want to live. You know? Alright. So I'm gonna take some Lactaid, generic Lactaid, because we're gonna be eating this shit. Sometimes I swallow wrong. Oh my god. So let me cover up my pho again. I'm not good about finishing my pho. So let's try to take a little bite, sort of, because it's fucking hot. Of our French onion soup with focaccia and mozzarella cheese instead of a baguette and Gruyere. So similar, but not the same. All right. And I took the generic Lactaid just now. Okay, so should be okay. Do we like that? Do we like that little cheesy onion situation? I feel like I need to take a picture of that. Very nice. Yay! We did it! Okay. Mm. Okay. I need to see who's on so we can figure out who to raid because. Oh my god, did all of you raid? Might be good. Oh, hello? Did you make the price thing? You should still be on, but you're not in my feed. How are you not on still? How is he not on still? Wait. Hmm. Oh. Oh. The thing is, Lemon hasn't started eating yet, so that makes me feel like she's still got a ways to go. Okay, we can rate Lemon. Because Chris and I are in the same stage. We're eating. Oh, is that not working? Okay, hold on. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super appreciate it. We made the French onion soup. We made the focaccia. We ate some of our leftovers. We somehow never finished any of our leftovers. Yeah. So I think we need to end on a high note. And we're going to raid Lemon. So thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Email your reps, wear sunblock, drink water. And I'll see you next time. These are all the places you can find me. Good cooking. Bye-bye. Did you like it? Did it look appropriate? Did it look good? TikTok, Twitter, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Instagram, Ko-Fi. Would eat. Okay, good. I got the OB stamp of approval. Y'all should check out Obi too. Obi cooks really, really good food, but he's not one of the cooking streamers. But he cooks real good. You should check him out. But I'll see you later. Bye bye.